Okay. Okay, looks like we're live. Hello. Welcome to what will hopefully be the final stream of this series. Depends on how quickly I can get through these final three Pokemon designs or fusions. We are starting with a very interesting combination. I'm excited to do this one. I already have kind of an idea in my head. Hello, Charon. Hopefully we'll have more people join us throughout. Maybe some people will be on voice chat. Charon, if you would like to watch the up-to-date stream, I will get that actually set up right now. I forgot to do that first. Hello, Musa. Share this screen. Okay. So I do actually have a fairly solid idea in my head. There's a lot of details to figure out as I go, but I know what direction I'm generally taking it in. So right now, same thing as last time actually. Down here, I did write this in manually. And so remind me to switch this for the live fusion result after we finish this one, from the live fusion result from the script when I finish this one, because there's only really one more fusion to do, or one more randomization rather to do, which will be, because there's only two Pokemon left on each side, and so we just need to figure out which one is paired with which. But yeah, there's interesting stuff coming up. Actually, let me pull that up just to remind myself what the remaining Pokemon are. So on the least popular side, we've got Trash War Madam and Simisear, and on the most popular side, Umbreon and Rowlet, two of my personal favorite Pokemon, still needing to be paired, and whatever that pairing ends up being, it'll be interesting one way or the other. Oh, I am streaming at a much higher quality than streaming to the Discord. For anyone who might join on voice chat, I am streaming at a much higher quality than I need to be. So let me undo that. Yeah, that should be better. Okay. Alright, anyway. Volcarona and Jynx. So. We are, as before, using Jynx as kind of the starting point. Hello, Gano. Welcome.
Hi there.
You missed the whole introduction, but you haven't missed any real content. Just let me know that you can see the canvas properly.
No, because you have minimized your application. But I should probably check on YouTube too.
Yeah, no, I have not minimized my application.
Well, that's what it says.
I'm sharing the whole screen, so at least I thought I was. But I'll restart it just in case.
I can see it on YouTube.
Okay, well, yeah, it's different on YouTube, so.
Yeah. How are you?
Oops. I'm good. Looking forward to hopefully finishing this. Okay. Once that gets through, that should be accurate now. Should be showing you what you're supposed to see.
The suspense is killing me. There we go.
Okay, so you can see it properly now?
Yes.
All right. So as I was saying, I am, of course, using Jynx as the basis. But
Oh yeah, this is what we're doing.
yes. um, but I think the fact that I'm adding Volcarona into it is actually really good because making it more insectoid lets us make it less humanoid and therefore less problematic. um, and so
Also,
go ahead.
I was saying hi to chat. Hi, Sharon and Courtney and Musa.
Okay, yeah. And because I forgot to hit start recording, and I would like to, like I don't need to record this locally necessarily because I can always get the stream from YouTube later. But it takes a while for YouTube to like process the stream and let me download it, and so it is faster for me to record it locally, which means I'm going to delete this, hit start recording, and start that sketch over. Not like I got.
I'm also working on some Pokemon fusions.
Sorry?
Except no, I'm also working on Pokemon fusions, except in a physical medium.
What exactly do you mean by that?
I bought some plastic model kits of some Pokemon, and I am putting them together and then figuring out how to kit bash them.
Oh, interesting. Which Pokemon do you have?
I decided to get I just forgot their names, like their group name, but Kyurem, Reshiram, and Zekrom, and
Oh,
Black and White Kyurem. And I'm thinking
the
of doing a couple different things. Like one is making like a Black and White Kyurem mix, and one is making a take on the original dragon, which there would be two different things, but
yeah.
thinking about doing it. Yeah.
I believe the collective name is the Tau Trio.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, the way that I picture this is kind of like a Frozlass in that it would be a floating dress lady. With the main kind of combination that I have in my head is that instead of having hair, it'll have Volcarona's wings as kind of like a sun flaring out kind of hair, coming out of its head.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Just draw Frostmoth and call it done.
I guess the typing would work out, but I don't know if if Frostmoth quite captures that fusion.
Something that could work for the
geez.
body shape is to not necessarily give it an hourglass figure, but to have the sort of dress be like a mermaid gown, with the emphasis on the bosom.
Like a mermaid gown.
Mm-hmm. I just like having it the same bottom of Volcarona, and then just a little flare out at the bottom.
That I guess that is kind of similar to what I was thinking. That the bottom half of the body would be something halfway between a dress and Volcarona's abdomen.
Just put Volcarona in a dress, give it blonde hair and lips.
Volcarona is one of those Pokemon that I'm surprised is in the top 10. We've talked a lot about Pokemon that we're like surprised to see in the bottom 10. For me, Volcarona does not belong in the top 10. I understand that a lot of people may be upset with me for this opinion. I think I'll put one going straight up, even though Volcarona doesn't actually have one. But yeah, I like significantly prefer both variants of Volcarona, both the future and past paradox forms. I think are way better than the original Volcarona. So
I like it. It's neat.
it's fine. Like I don't dislike it. I just don't understand why people seem to like it so much.
I like it. I do understand your problems with it, but I'm like, it's Pokemon. But I think prefer the paradox forms, like both. Definitely, I think the past one more.
Good.
We don't need to worry about a divorce.
No, we don't need to divorce over your opinion of Volcarona.
Okay.
In case I ever seem a little distracted, I do have the game between Bayern Munich and Auckland City for the Club World Cup on the TV, and I was like distracted doing other stuff, preparing for the stream and writing some stuff on Discord before starting. So I only just turned on the game just before starting the stream, and so the game is at like just after halftime, and it's already 6-0
Oh dear.
to Bayern Munich. So I think Auckland City might be a little bit out of its depth.
Cat.
Hello, cat.
There you go.
6-0.
That's what it looks like.
Crap.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 6-0 in the first half.
Yeah. It's like it's rare to see 6-0 in a game, period.
Yeah.
A rough day for someone. Great day for another.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a like general problem with these global club competitions is that the European teams are just much richer and therefore much stronger than anywhere else. So yeah.
I agree.
Courtney says
Volcarona's amazing.
Anyways, I gotta go back to doing my thing in the kitchen, making cake.
Baking in the background.
Classic.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
I just remembered the bingo.
Ah.
Oh yeah, honey.
Yes.
I'm not gonna use the cream after all, so all yours.
Well, wow. Okay. Courtney, are you suggesting that we add Gano forgets to share the bingo card to the bingo card?
How do I not have any indigo and food things on this bingo card?
That's unlucky. Yes, I was thinking that a pair of Volcarona's bug arms could work as the replacement for the boob armor. I think I should do something with the arms as well, or like with the hands. The arms I think can just be kind of fuzzy white, similar to the chest, since they're coming out of the chest anyway. But maybe the hands. I don't know, could be a bit more insectoid. Maybe they're just segmented. So like the fingers are separate from the palms or something like that.
Right now, the torso just looks like a spupa.
Yeah, I see that. uh, but yeah, this is basically what I had in mind. I could do something to make the face more Volcarona-like rather than it just having Jynx's face. But the thing is that their faces are very different. So like I don't know if I can make like an eye that is halfway between Jynx's eye and Volcarona's eye. And like
I agree with Courtney saying to add the side antenna things. Because that's an easy add to the head.
it is. It's one of the features of Volcarona that I don't like. They just kind of look pasted on.
One of the things that makes Volcarona look cool.
If you say so.
Trust us, Volcarona stands.
But just to finish what I was saying, the face, like the eyes, I don't know if I can find something that's between the two. And like for Jynx has a very prominent mouth. Volcarona has no mouth at all. So like there's nothing that's in between them, right? I guess I could do something more like a smoochum lip, which is, a little bit more understated than Jynx, but still prominent.
Courtney agrees with me.
Well, yeah, you're a bunch of weird Volcarona stands. I don't understand. I just don't think it looks that cool. It has some good stuff to it, but just the overall package, it just doesn't work that well for me.
And you can be wrong. It's okay.
So can you.
I can, but majority rules. It's in the top 10 for a reason.
That's fair.
Well, that's so true, Courtney.
That's fair.
Like with the horn helmet thing.
Yes. Yes, the horns are supposed to help play into the opera singer bit. And I think the fuzzy chest does the same thing because it goes into that like stereotypical Viking look that is also for some reason associated with opera. I don't actually know why that's the case, but but yeah.
I think that's a solid concept right there.
Yeah, I think so too. Probably need to just kind of adjust pose a little bit and proportions, but overall I think it's good. Yes, I was saying that I would make the arms fuzzy. I was thinking more just like what to do with the hands. I'll draw the arms, the fuzzy arms in to make it a little bit more obvious that that's what I had in mind. But yeah, maybe it's just that the fingers are like separate from the palm, and maybe they're a little bit more pointed to look more like Volcarona's teeny arms. Yeah. I'm good with that. How are you doing today, Gono?
Decent aside from allergies kicking my butt.
Like seasonal allergies?
Yeah. No, I'm in the middle of going into shock from food allergies, but just ignoring it.
Well, that's good. You know what your priorities are. Well, you did say you're having allergies.
Mm.
You're about to die on stream, and we can do nothing but mourn you.
It just makes it a nice spicy stream.
I think I want to try to give it like a slightly more active pose, like maybe curving a little bit.
You know, Courtney, I think this is the first time I've ever noticed those spikes on Jynx.
Really?
Like, I literally, I read Courtney's thing and I was like, what? Hip spikes? And then I look and I'm like, oh, how did I never see that?
Okay, yeah, I like this pose. I think this pose works well.
I hate Jinx's mouth, though.
Yeah, I was thinking of trying to find a way to put the spikes, but like they already don't fit on the original Jynx, and like I don't know. I guess I could make just like one of the segments on the side of the abdomen dress bit. I guess I could make one of those pointy for some reason, but like yeah, like what would it be adding, right? Anyway,
Those spikes are so weird. Like, were they always there?
yes, it was always there. Hello, Danny and Matthew. Welcome. Danny used a Volcarona on Violet. Well, Volcarona is popular. I just have to accept that Volcarona is popular and not a middle of the pack Pokemon design.
I think it's one of those things that you've stared at it too long and too hard, so you're just like, it doesn't make any sense.
Volcarona?
Yeah. And it's just like a lot of Pokemon don't make any sense. I'm like, move on.
No, I mean, yes, I have. There are like specific like issues that I have with it, but but it just doesn't stand out to me.
Mm-hmm.
There are specific things about it that I like. There are specific things about it that I dislike, but also the overall impression is just fine.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so it just surprises me that it's so high. It's kind of like when I look at Giratina is not in the top 10, but I think it is in the top 20. And or maybe it's just like only in the coolest category that it comes out on top, but anyway, I'm always baffled that altered form Giratina seems to be more popular or cooler than origin form Giratina. And for me, it's just like an origin form Giratina just like blows it out of the water. So it's just one of those things. I just have to accept that I don't understand.
So, Jynx did not have spikes until Gen 4.
Are you sure? Because the official art would have been from Gen 3.
Well, the Gen 3 sprites has a very smooth, very distinct lack of sprites. Spikes.
Well, yeah, the Jynx official art that is currently on screen would have been from Fire Red and Leaf Green, so.
Well, the sprites from Fire Red and Leaf Green don't have those spikes. Yeah, the first time its sprite had spikes was in Gen 4, but I don't know about official art.
Check the Gen 1 official art, see what it looks like.
No spikes in Gen 1 or Gen 2 arts. Yeah, I agree with Courtney. I feel like the spikes came out of like misinterpreting like the back of her dress from like one piece of art.
Oh, I agree that that's where it comes from, but I mean the official I'm fairly certain that this official art that is on screen is from Gen 3. So, it's been there for a while.
Yeah. Very weird. So Gen 3 and official art gave it spikes, and then Gen 4 sprite gave it spikes, but Gen 3 sprite did not give it spikes.
Maybe Gen 3 official art was done after the sprites, and so they were like, well, I guess the official art has spikes. We better add the spikes the next time.
What did the Gen 3 official art fucked up?
Misinterpreting the sprites from Gen 1. That's my best guess. pull up
Makes sense.
Smoochum just so I can look at it at its lips for reference.
I've tried not to look at Jynx as much as possible since Gen 1, so no wonder I never saw the spikes.
Smoochum's lips are basically the same thing. They're just smaller anyway. No real design difference.
There's no way to not make those lips look like a blow-up doll.
Correct. So I'm not going to try. This will just be.
But I feel like if you did give it Volcarona's eyes instead, it would reduce that blow-up doll look.
Maybe I can figure out something to do with the eyes, but the thing is that I don't want to just like take all of Jynx's parts and replace them with Volcarona parts.
Why not? That's what made Enamorus so great.
No, Enamorus had a good the Enamorus and Lunala had a good balance of both of them. If I just replace all of the parts, then it would end up kind of like just being a Jynx-shaped Volcarona, and that's also not what I want. It needs to still be a little bit Jynx.
I mean, it has the dress and the lips and the hands.
Uh-huh. So it's the shape. Like that's all it would be.
Well, the lips. And I guess the dress is more than just shape.
Well, anyway. I would like the face to be something between the two of them to preserve a little bit of that essential Jynxness that is its weird face.
Well, right now it has 3 Jynx features and 1 Volcarona feature.
Yes.
So adding a second Volcarona feature would give it more balance.
Although I don't know why you're saying 3 Jynx features. I see 2 Jynx features. Eyes and lips.
But I was taking the head as well. Head shape seemed more Jynxy to me.
Sure. I mean, it's quite similar to Volcarona. Like Volcarona just has a kind of round shape with a pointy bit at the bottom. So. Half-lidded eyes is a good idea. You know, I've given it some thought, and I think I would really appreciate it if you didn't die on stream after all.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Well, just because you said so.
Cool. Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
Hey, Wispy.
You know, I was just looking up to see if the score was still 6-0, and instead I see Bayern taking a penalty shot and scoring. Oh, it is actually 8-0. I missed a goal somewhere.
rough game to watch if you're a fan of the other team.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, Wispy. I'm happy with the direction this is going.
Wonder what type this would be.
I was picturing Bug Psychic. It definitely doesn't have very many obvious features of ice or fire, and I mean it will have the like sun-shaped mane, which could be enough to make it a fire type.
It should be an ice fire type, and the ice and fire cancel out so that you don't see either of the typings.
And instead, it's just a bug.
An ice fire type bug.
It's an ice fire type that happens to be in the bug and human shape egg group. And, you know, I should have probably drawn those arms on a separate layer, but I'll break them out if I need to. What does the chat think about the possibility that I brought up of making one of the side segments of the dress pointy? Or is it one of those things we just pretend isn't part of the original Jynx because it doesn't fit there anyway?
The consensus is no, and I'm taking that just because I agree with Courtney.
It's the consensus between the two of you.
Yeah. Right now, it does look like the body is the actual, like the hands on the body are its actual eyes, and the head is like a decoy.
I could see that.
And then it would make sense for it to look like a soulless blow-up doll.
Sorry, for it to look like a what?
A soulless blow-up doll.
Oh, yeah. And you know, as far as it being a fire and ice type, it does have the like the furry torso that could be like it's a like a fluffy jacket that helps it survive the cold. So
Yeah, true. Ooh, potential name idea. Moth Donna.
I did not catch that. Indigo, I don't know if you can hear it, Gono, but Indigo is running the sorry. Indigo is running the mixer in the background, so it is a little bit loud for me.
Sorry, I'm making meringue. My bad.
I said Moth Donna like a Madonna, but with a moth.
Nice.
Okay. Adjustments to be made.
I feel like just mishmashing the two names together is like boring though.
Yeah, it can be a little boring. I like it when there's a little bit of a variation to it.
The Moth Donna also doesn't roll off the tongue. We'll keep thinking.
Hopefully the mixer is not too loud for the people watching the stream. Okay. I have named all my layers, so now I can accurately jig them around. Let me actually do it like this.
Ooh. Mothtress. I like that.
How about Mothtrix with a Y and X so that we have something of Jynx's actual name in there?
Oh, I said Mothtress, but
Yes, so that's what I was doing a variation on.
oh, I thought you just misheard.
I approve.
I was looking at chat and not at the stream, so when Courtney said nice stiff peaks, I thought that you had like given it like nipples or something.
Not quite. No, Indigo was showing off her stiff peaks.
Wow, on stream and everything. No, but I saw. Then it looked very good.
Okay. Well, this Jynx definitely has some stiff peaks euphemism.
stiff peaks. They just happen to be in the hips, and that's the problem.
No, I was talking about the insectoid arms that make its chest.
Oh yeah, true.
Very pointy.
It's because it's an ice type, so it's always cold.
So what do you think? Does it look natural enough? Does the pose look good? Does anything stand out as looking out of place?
I think it looks natural. I think my only problem is like the very worst to me aspect of Jynx is the one we kept most identifiable.
Well, I can work on other face variations. But I definitely think that the lips need to be there. Otherwise, it just loses its jinxness. But Courtney had suggested half-lidded eyes, and that would kind of give it more the like shape of Volcarona's eyes. Although I don't know, it might be two bedroom eyes.
I still think that's better. Not gonna give it the horizontal line too.
Well, I was thinking no, because the eyes are half closed, so the horizontal line is the horizontal line.
Yeah. Ah, okay. See, that's already better. I think the change in eyes makes the mouth less egregious.
Okay.
I'm a little peeved at Bandai for making these 5 Pokemon models like all have very different connections for how the limbs and stuff connect, so they are not interchangeable with each other at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they on purpose made it so that you could not mishmash them easily.
Right.
Which is weird because like usually with plastic models from Bandai, it's like very like standardized. Just in general, it's like there's no reason to not use the same type of connecting joints and things like that.
Yeah.
So the fact that all 5 of these have very completely different connecting joints is very weird.
The torso looks like it facing front a little more than the rest of the pose's motion of action implies. I am picturing it like twisting, so it's like its arms are here, and then it's. Am I turning the same way as the? No, I'm not. This way.
I know, Musa. It's despicable.
So. Oh, look at that! It's 9-0 now. Okay, it was just 2 minutes plus injury time left, so doesn't look like it's gonna be, 12 now.
A lot can happen in 2 minutes.
Yes, that's true. And who knows? Maybe it's more like 2 minutes plus 5 or something. So
Yeah. They could still make it 9-1.
yeah. Oh well. It is 10 now, and unfortunately, it was an own goal.
Oh no. Hey, at least they scored.
At least it looked like an own goal. They haven't shown the replay yet. There you go.
I'm gonna be back.
Oh
in a bit.
no, no, it wasn't. Okay, not an own goal. It's not my team that's playing. These are two other teams. It's just this is the Club World Cup and the first time this tournament is played in this format. So I've just got it on. But yeah, it's a team from Germany against a team from Australia, and the financial differences are just insurmountable. And I mean, my team is going to play on Tuesday against a team from Germany, and I'm a little worried. I hope it's not this bad. But we are hopeful that we can qualify to the next to the round of 16. At least in second place in the group. We are not hopeful that we will be in first place in the group. Gano, I know that you watch the World Cup. Do you watch any club soccer? Oh, maybe Gano died. Well, let's have a moment of silence for Gano, who died of his allergies.
I mean, I did say I'd be back.
Well, if you said it while I was talking, I did not hear you. Or, well, I did not hear you, whether you said it while I was talking or not. But I asked you, because I know you watch the like regular World Cup, but do you watch any club soccer?
On occasion, yeah. But in general, like, I don't really go out of my way to watch sporting events, but, like, if they're on TV, I'll watch them.
Right.
And, like, if other family members are watching them, I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll sit and watch it with y'all.
Do you have like a Croatian or a Bosnian team that you support, or that your family supports?
Yeah, Hajduk Split in Croatia.
Are they good? Are they like popular?
Good depends
Those
on the
are two
year.
very different questions. I know.
Popular, yes, they are. They are probably the most popular team in Croatia, but don't tell that to Dinamo supporters.
Okay. Courtney suggests that when we do the colors that we stay away from blacks and use Jynx's purple. like I agree in principle. The problem is that I do think the black would look better. And maybe there are other ways that we can, avoid going anywhere near the stereotype. I think already making it like more insectoid helps, but yeah. Okay, I'm just going to do one more kind of cleaner version of this sketch before I do the final lines, and then we're good. Yeah, no, I agree, Musa. It's just I think the black would look better. It's too bad Volcarona has a black face as well. It would have been helpful to have a reason to do something different.
The better black looking face can be for the shiny we're not making.
Sounds good. I can't be canceled for something I didn't make.
Exactly.
So what are the chances we play D&D tonight?
0.
0? Or 0 because you're unable to make it, or do you have inside knowledge about Wispy's availability?
0 because I'm unable to make it because I have Father's Day plans with my dad.
Oh, right. It is Father's Day. Is it also Father's Day in Brazil? Like, Brazil has some some of these like kinds of dates are different, and some of them are the same, and I can never keep track of which ones are which. But I should double check and then say Happy Father's Day to my dad, if appropriate.
Thank you, Missa. But also, I had asked Wispy, like, if we are playing, to give me forewarning, so I can plan things.
Mm-hmm.
And based on what he had told me previously, like, there's 0 chance he really has today off unless something changes in his schedule with his boss.
I thought he was going to ask for a change, but
Yeah, and he said he would, but he has not informed us of any change happening yet, so
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm worried for Umbreon and Rowlet. I don't know if either of the possible pairings for them are like redeemable. My poor boys.
Who are the other 2 low Pokemon?
The remaining ones are Simisear and Trash Cloak War Madam. And it's not that I think they are irredeemable designs. I'm just like I don't know if I can pair them well with Umbreon or Rowlet.
Rowlet and Simisear can just make the grass one.
Oh, Simisage.
Simisage, yeah.
Yeah, I guess pairing either of them with Simisear is the like easier one. But Trash Cloak or Madam, it's a tough one. Or Madam doesn't have that much to offer.
Just Umbreon Cloak or Madam and other Cloak or Madam.
Apparently Courtney can see it. You'll have to communicate it to me if we get to that.
when we get to it. We have to manifest it.
I guess Rowlet and Wormadam would probably be a little easier because Rowlet is a rounder shape, so the two kind of body forms are a little bit closer. Whereas Umbreon and Simisear at least have, they're both 4 limbs, separate head, all of that kind of stuff. Looking good so far, I think.
It's funny, Musa, Trash Wormadam is actually my favorite of the Wormadams.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't particularly like any of them, but I just find them like generally boring. But I think Trash Cloak is probably the more disappointing one in my opinion, because it's, in the leaf cloak or whatever it's called, it like you can see individual leaves. In the sandy cloak, you can see like stones that are part of it. Trash cloak is just something. You don't really get a good sense of what is in its cloak.
What's in its cloak is its own business. No one needs to know. To me, it was the one that was most different than the others, and therefore the more interesting of the boring ones. So I liked it the best.
It's fair. Pink insulation foam, like I could see that being the case, but that doesn't explain why it becomes a steel type then. But yeah, like it would be good to just, I don't know, have some screws or something in there, that kind of justify it being a steel type, and that you can see like, oh yeah, okay, it's made of various kinds of, I don't know, industrial waste or something. Is fiberglass metallic?
Well, it's glass.
Well, yeah, but it is Courtney, I think, is bringing it up as a justification for the steel type. So I don't know if there is some metallic element to it.
I think fiberglass is just plastic and glass.
Yeah, I thought it was plastic too. But the main thing that I know about fiberglass is that if you try to cut it, it becomes glass dust, and it is both very bad for your lungs and very itchy.
I guess like the steel type fits because it is a lot stronger, this of a material.
Yeah.
Because the steel type doesn't always denote
Yeah,
metal.
yeah.
Sometimes kind of denotes durability.
All right, I'm happy with this. Time to do the final lines here. Yeah, and like I get that. It's just the design doesn't communicate that well if that's what they're going for. And I feel like if it's supposed to be trash, then seeing some actual bits of trash in there could help justify it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Still think it's better than the other ones, though. I just think they all kind of suck, but it's just the least sucky.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, it's kind of it's giving me Star Wars. Like, I'm pretty sure Padme has this look at one point.
Yeah, Volcarona's side horns things are definitely very Star Wars.
Which is fitting because the sun is a star. And opera singers are also stars.
Uh-huh. So they were thinking of this fusion all along.
Yes. Oh, another name could be Star Moth.
I liked the other one that we talked about.
Moth Tricks.
Moth Tricks. Yeah. It's got a bit of dominatrix in it.
Maybe its category could be the Star Moth Pokemon.
It could also be a reference to Star Wars more directly. Is there a
Pokemon.
sorry? Senator.
Toxic Toad, the Senator Pokemon.
Yeah. Is it actually Padme who has a reminiscent, I don't know, hairdo, headdress, something?
Yeah, I'm finding it to. Put it in Discord stream chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is.
But it also looks like at the same time.
That gives me an idea actually for the pattern on the lips,
It also gives this.
or just for the coloration of the lips generally, because I think the lips should be there, but they don't necessarily need to be, you know, pink fleshy lips.
Yeah.
The lips could be the same color as the rest of the face, but have some decoration on it, like Padme's lips, I suppose. But yeah, I
It also
can
gives
see it with
Tana.
what's her name? Ahsoka.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen whatever show she's in.
It could be the Amidala Pokemon. Because that's Padme's last name.
Maybe the amygdala Pokemon.
Ooh.
Because
Makes
it's
zero
a
sense.
psychic type.
Oh yeah, I guess that works. Kind of.
Who says it needs to make sense anyway?
True.
But yeah, might as well just lean into the Star Wars aesthetic, and that'll probably help it. How's it going? That's all you got for me?
You know, Volcarona partially based off of Mothra, and in one of the Mothra movies, Mothra gives birth to twins, and Padme also gives birth to twins. The connections just continue.
It's almost like it was intentional. It's a conspiracy. Turns out that at the time, Pokemon is actually angling to be bought by Lucasfilm, I assume is who owned it at the time.
Yeah. Oh god, that would make Pokemon Disney now.
Yeah. The midichlorian Pokemon.
Cake.
Cake.
Cake. I don't know if I can get a great photo of it too. But the kitchen's kind of messy.
You know, I feel like Loxton could make a whole video about all the connections with this Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean,
The completely intentional connections.
yeah. I mean, that is to me what makes a Loxton video. It's just like there's a lot of good stuff in there, and also a bunch of stuff that just like 100% would not have been part of the concept.
That's great. It's also just an excuse to learn about random shit.
Fair enough.
Like, I had no idea what a binnacle was.
I mean, I definitely knew it was a barnacle.
No, I meant like the actual thing, part of a ship called the binnacle.
Yes, I like that part. I also didn't know, though. I feel like it. Like I feel like that. Either it was only thought of for the name, and didn't go into the actual like concept or design of it, or it was completely accidental.
I feel like it's probably accidental, but it's still fun to learn about it.
Oh yeah. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. We haven't quite settled on a name yet, but the contender that I'm most inclined towards at the moment was Mothatrix.
Tricks, yeah.
Yeah. It is missing something of the actual name of Volcarona, though.
But does it need the actual name if it just has moth in it?
Yeah, I don't know. We have definitely used names for some of the other fusions that didn't use the original, that had some other kind of way of referencing it. I guess I just think that it's, it sounds especially good when it includes pieces of both names and actually brings something new to it. Like Volpominable, that was Vulpix, was Crabominable, but it was also Pummeling.
Lynn, what are you drawing?
Oh, Lynn is here. Hello, Lynn.
Here you go. Proof of concept.
It's just cake, cream, and strawberries.
It's meringue. Thank you very much.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Everyone, don't forget to like and subscribe.
So,
Are you just doing that for your bingo? It doesn't matter. I appreciate it anyway.
Not just for my bingo. It's a 2-for-1. It's to show support and to win.
so how we fixed racism?
Well, we haven't put in the colors yet. So I don't think we can safely say that we have fixed racism quite yet.
Little Pokemon doodles sound very fun.
But I did have an idea that will help with the lip issue, which is to make the lips be primarily the same color as the rest of the face, and then give it some kind of color pattern that could resemble the lipstick or something, but it makes it less like minstrel show aesthetics. So
What is a menstrual show? Oh, minstrel. Never mind.
It's okay, that took me a second as well.
yeah, you started that sentence, and I was like, surely you've heard of minstrel shows.
I need Saucepan or Rogue to show up, please.
Saucepan was here earlier.
Well, then, I'm counting that as my bingo.
I picked her up for the stream and everything.
Was that while I was gone?
No.
Was it before Gano joined? It might have been.
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so Gano was just not paying enough attention.
It might have been before the bingo card was started.
Oh, yeah, probably.
You want me to get her again?
I'm never gonna say no to seeing a kitty.
Where is she? Oh, well, she's napping.
Thank you for the great insights, Courtney. Much wow.
Can we just write Corona or Volcano in a fancy way that uses a Y?
There's no I in Jynx.
No, there's no I in Jynx.
I know. That was the joke.
But it'll be like one of those classic white girl names that just has like a Y stuck somewhere.
There, I spelled volcano with an X and a Y.
Volcano. It's close. It's close.
Cryo Corona, and it also makes me cry.
Mm. Volcarona.
We should call it Lucasing for Lucas and Sing.
Just because of Star Wars?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Ah.
You know, they really unintentionally made Jynx perfect because, like, a Jynx is a curse and it is a very cursed Pokemon.
They just gave it the perfect name.
Yeah, they just embodied it too well.
Yeah.
Ooh, Luxing.
Luxing makes it seem like it has to do with light.
I mean, yeah, the sun.
I guess, like, I think of Volcarona more in the heat and fire aspects of the sun than light. But I guess it does work.
And it has the X from Jynx.
Yes. Doesn't have anything from
Oh, the Y
Volcarona.
just makes it look so bad.
Sorry?
I put a Y instead of an I on the Luxing, and I'm just like, it looks so wrong.
Oh, yeah. But this is not a Bombinella. This is a nice Pokemon. This is a completely unproblematic Pokemon. I hope.
A nice one. Because it has an ice in it.
Sorry, what?
I was laughing at the nice Pokemon pun because nice has ice in it.
Oh, yeah, exactly. See? It's a nice Pokemon. It's an ice Pokemon. What are you sighing about? You love our puns, just admit it.
I do. I can still sigh. Right in front of all your friends. Embarrassing you.
Kissing me on the cheek?
Yes.
Oh, that's not embarrassing at all. I brag about it.
What if you gave it that the design on Padme's makeup there with like the two dots on the cheek and the T lips.
I definitely like the T lips. I don't know about the dots on the cheek.
And maybe even the dot in the forehead. I do feel like the forehead's kind of like bare.
Yes. But that is the case with both of these Pokemon.
At least Jynx has hair to like kind of cover parts of it.
Yeah.
But yeah. It also is giving Gothitelle.
I guess Gothitelle was kind of the Gen 5's Jynx, while also being the Gen 5 Alakazam.
I was about to say that too, also being Gen 5 Gardevoir.
Yeah, I guess so. But I usually think of the Gen 5 Pokemon as remakes of Gen 1 Pokemon. But yes, I suppose there's a bit of Gardevoir in that mix as well.
Gardevoir is my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon.
Is there something from the original Jynx or Volcarona designs that would make sense to put on the forehead? Maybe a design resembling Jynx's bra. It would look like a gemstone on the forehead.
True. I mean, I say no judgment until we see it.
Yeah, I don't see anything else that could potentially fill in that role.
A bra crown.
Well, yeah, but really just a circle.
Oh, when you said that, I thought you were actually going to do both, like the bra on the forehead.
I mean, I guess I could. It could also be with two of them, but like vertically.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
And then just kind of reposition that so that it makes more sense with two.
I like it. I would keep it. But yeah, like repositioned it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely moved up. So this is really going to be the amygdala Pokemon.
My favorite thing about Guzzlord is that it is a black hole dragon.
Yeah, favorite thing about Guzzlord. I think I need to reposition the lips a little bit. Just like rotate it a bit. But yeah, favorite thing about Guzzlord. The world you encounter it in. It's the most like fitting, I guess, Ultra Beast world. Much better. Okay. Colors. I think I'll leave the recording going for now. Color layer. Okay. So many little dots. What are the chances I'm gonna miss one?
89.26%.
Wow, that's a very precise calculation. Did I get all of it? I think so. Okay, let's see. As usual, just applying some basic colors to start. Mostly stealing colors from the original parts. these are chest hands. Okay, so clearly I'm giving it no Jynx colors at the moment. I will definitely have to fix that.
What about making the hands and arms and basically all the black also purple?
Yeah, that was the original suggestion from Courtney as well. So I think that is what I will do. But as I said, at the moment, just applying colors. And we'll go from there. Oh, these are the eyes. Okay. So there's definitely some like color harmonization that we can do. I hadn't like it just kind of occurred to me. I'm just like seeing it now that it kind of looks like a buggy yeti, insectoid yeti. So that's cool.
Back to Lynn's name idea.
Abominable. Yeah, that's true. I'll take Jynx red for the horns. Let's make
Jynx yellow could be on the dots too.
Jynx purple for all the black parts. Oh yeah, the purple and orange don't work together, so yellow is probably better. And the sides of the abdomen need to be different.
On the blue.
Sorry?
But the yellow doesn't work on the blue.
Yeah, so that part needs to be
red.
different.
It could be Jynx red, just like the horns.
Thoughts?
I like it. I think that's good. I think we got it. Inside of mouth blue, red fingertips.
I think the inside of the mouth is just going to be, in shadow. So to me it doesn't make sense to make it blue, but the lips as a whole could be the same blue as the eyes. Although in that case, the lip color maybe doesn't work as well. Like the lipstick maybe doesn't work as well.
I kind of like the red lipstick on blue lips. It kind of gives fire and ice type.
Fair enough. Maybe it is a fire and ice type that just happens to be in the bug and humanoid egg groups. And the red fingertips, I just made the whole hands the same color layer, so I guess I can do it. I just I don't see it looking good, or at least I don't see it looking better than having the whole hand in the same color.
Ooh, blue fingertips.
There's the red. There is blue. I do think the blue helps make it more ice type.
I like the blue.
The red, though the red works okay as well. They all work okay. I think I still prefer the purple because it's just less color complexity. Like I don't know if it's necessary for it to have more.
I like the blue. Let's go full color complexity. We'll do an alternating blue and red pattern.
Okay, well, you seem to like blue, so I'll keep it blue. So I will leave this here, and we will find out what the last two fusions are going to be.
I feel like that's the fastest we've ever done colors.
Maybe. So what name are we going with? There is some good stuff. Luxing.
I kind of liked either Mothtrix or Volcarona.
You know, if we are going to keep it, or make it officially a fire and ice type, Volcarona makes a lot of sense. So, let's go with that. All right, Volcarona. Right.
Volcarona.
Volcarona?
Or Volcarona. Yeah.
I think
Okay.
cryo makes more sense, and the second R is a little awkward.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope it doesn't bug people that it's not a bug type. And that they don't get too psyched out.
Oh, it would definitely bug some people, but not people that we need to worry about. Okay, I need to hide this, bring this back, and hopefully when I run this, it'll be properly positioned to show up on the stream. Here we go. It does not show up on the stream, but I can see it. Let me.
Oh, hey.
No. There it is. I made my terminal too big, and so it wasn't in there. So, Rowlet and Simisear.
All right, just slap on Simisage. Next. Saving time.
Okay. Yeah. So, Rowlet and there's Simisear. Okay, yeah, this is not the easier pairing that I was hoping for.
I really do think you should put Simisage as a reference up there too, though.
Simisage. I didn't get that one, so. Yeah.
I mean, it already has some Rowlet colors, and it has the.
Well, I will bring it up, but I will bring it more as a don't do this than as a reference of what to do, because I it's supposed to be a Simisear Rowlet and not a Simisage, so we'll use it as a things to stay away from.
Elvis Parsley.
Okay. Remind me to hit start recording again when it is time.
When is it time?
When I start drawing. Or before I start drawing. Because, for now I just need to look at it for a little bit and think about this madness.
I like what, who said it? What Courtney said, or basically a round boy Simisear.
Round boy Simisear.
Oh, so like Darumaka.
No! See, the other pairing would have been better. Yeah, the face is probably the easiest part. Oh, I accidentally hid this. There. Yeah, I think the face is easy enough, and obviously we're gonna keep Rowlet's bow tie, and that could somehow be merged with the shoulder fluff.
It bothers me that it's Simisage, Simisear, and then it's not Simisoak, which would have been better, but it's Simipour.
Mm-hmm.
But why not make it an S word that fits for water? It was right there.
Maybe because Panpour sounds better than Pansoak, but I don't know. Ah, man. It's just it's a design with so many things that need to be changed, paired with a design that doesn't have much to offer.
A design that is perfection with a design that has nothing going for it.
Yeah. But the perfection is in its simplicity, and therefore you don't have much to take inspiration from. Okay, but I'll just start sketching something. I do think generally rounder. Oh,
Hey, don't forget to
Wrong
turn
brush.
recording on.
Thank you. I do think generally rounder is a good idea. Maybe it has the spiky bits from Simisear's belly.
You should put Darumaka on there just so you don't do that either.
Rowlet feet, I think. Fine, I'll go get that.
Because it's already starting to look like one. Ooh, killer whales.
Oh yes, that's unrelated.
I wonder why Libris was looking at animals of Vancouver Island.
Huh, I wonder. I do need to think of a good way to like announce that project properly. But I think unlike Darumaka, I think it might be good to actually have a separate head. And we'll need to work on proportions here, but shoulder fluff could be just like green foliage, I guess. That is like held together by leafy bow tie.
Alright, bye, Courtney. Have fun with Zero.
Bye. Hello, Super Koala. Welcome. Yeah, it has
Like
been
it's
a while. Hmm?
Yeah, it's been forever.
Yeah. Okay, so far so good. It kind of looks like those weird Star Wars things that everyone was obsessed with for a while.
The porgs?
Sure. Probably.
It does. Oh my god. Today's just Star Wars.
It's
stream,
Star
I
Wars
guess.
Day, yeah.
It's because we should have been watching Andor.
Yes, it's to get us into the mood.
This thing, is that what you mean?
Yes, exactly.
I think though where we're going now, it looks more like it doesn't look like a semi-seer that is being Rowletified.
Mm-hmm. What does it look like?
A Rowlet that is being murdered.
No, I mean, in general, I like it because it is, it's like between the two in terms of like the body shape and stuff. I don't know what to do with the ears or the like flames on the head or the tail, but it's, what is here, I think, is okay. Yeah, it is kind of going penguin. Maybe the tail is just the tail. This is a difficult one.
Maybe we skip this one for last and move on.
No, must respect the randomizer. The randomizer told me to do this next.
See, yeah, I agree, Musa. It looks mostly Rowlet.
Well, we're working on it. I don't know. Does it have ears? I guess that would help it look like lean more semi-seer. So and the inside ear shape can look more like Rowlet's bow tie.
The only way to fix Pansear was to remove the Pansear.
I mean, that's not what I'm trying to do, but like I could give it longer legs if that helps, but maybe just like take what I have here and just like slightly elongate it, like give it slightly more pronounced legs, give it a little bit of shape to the body. Hello.
Just the matchup you wanted.
Just the matchup I wanted.
A bird and a monkey is
Oh, it's
hard.
actually probably time for the next game.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Turn the TV back on.
Yes, and this is... Wait, is it actually live right now? It is. Giving it back its mouth? Well, I think... I honestly, that's part of why I was thinking it looked like a porg, because I think the mouth can be paired with the underside of the face mask, because they have the same shape. And that's why then like those porgs have really weird mouths, so that's why my mind went there. You know, it's kind of funny talking about some of these European teams in English, because I usually hear them talked about in Portuguese because that's the kind of context. Yeah, not muted anymore. Because I usually hear them talked about in Portuguese because that's the language that I usually engage with sports in. And so I'm like, okay, yeah, this is... Wait, what would be the appropriate way to say this team's name? Paris Saint-Germain? Yeah, but like, how do I like? How do the people who say it in English say it? Paris Saint-Germain?
I honestly say Saint Germain.
Saint
I'm not
Germain.
joking. That's what they call it. Yeah.
Ouch. And Atlético de Madrid. Anyway, so it's two European teams. So this is a more like more even matchup than the last one. Super Koala says, "Hey, Indigo."
Hi.
And hello, 31st. Welcome. This is a tough one. Uh, 31st, you had a it seems like you had a very successful video with that tree of life with genetics.
Mm.
Well, so I've been drawing, fusing the most and least popular Pokemon according to Rate Pokemon, and so I took the top 10 most popular, top 10 least popular, and then I wrote a script to randomly pair them. And so I'm pairing them off one at a time. This is actually the second to last one, so we do know what the last pair is going to be now. So yeah, this is a random pair, and yes, I mean, it's Rowlet, so like, even though the point is more to focus on making Simisear better, like Rowlet doesn't have that much to offer in terms of like individual features and stuff, other than being round. So that's what we're working with. It is round. Actually, let me look up on Bulbapedia if there's some images of Simisear with its mouth open. Absolutely crazy. Could never have expected such a reaction. Yeah. That's awesome. I imagine that video is like by a very wide margin your most successful. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do a Simisear mouth like that. I'll make it just a little bit bigger.
Oh, that looked like a little blip.
Yeah, like the face looks good. The problem is like making everything else work.
Oh yeah, how was the cake?
Very good.
Cool.
Yeah, no notes.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, this already looks so much better than Simisear because at least it has a cute little face.
And a bow tie.
It's a cute little guy. You think the nose should be lower down? I like the nose being high up. I might need to, just adjust things a little bit anyway, but I like the nose being high up because it kind of mimics the placement of Rowlet's beak being like right in the middle as well. But yeah, I think maybe the eyes need to be just like nudge it higher, maybe nudge the nose a little bit lower, just have a better aligned. Okay, something needs to happen with this little curl. It's looking more and more like a small child. Which is probably, for the better compared to Simisear.
The solution was to de-evolve it.
Yeah, I guess so. Good start. Good start. Maybe I need to position the arms so that it's more semi-seer like. So I'll do that last, but let me draw us the body here the way that I'm picturing it. Okay. You know, I should have been drawing all these parts on separate layers so that I can manipulate them later. If you have wrong layer on your bingo card, feel free to mark it. Do you have wrong layer on your bingo card, Kono?
I do. Speaking of, if anyone wants to participate in bingo, there's a thing.
The claws are a welcome improvement. Well, it's just one of those things. Like it's not like I had an option, or at least I didn't feel like I had an option. But I'm glad it works. Okay, so that's enough separate layers now. I'll put the tail in. I would definitely like to find a better way to use, to do something with the head fluff and the tail, so that they feel more, like better paired with the grass type. Like there's more Rowlet in it. But I don't know. Don't know what that would be like. Well, isn't that exciting?
Oh dear.
I'm out of storage space to continue recording. I got a warning about storage, like, moments ago. I probably have some old stuff in that drive that I can delete right now. Yeah, my recording folder is definitely the biggest problem here. You know, there's a bunch of stuff from 2023 that I've left in my recording folder, which means I haven't, like, sorted it into wherever it properly belongs, which I think means that I don't need it. Let me actually, like, find out what they are, though. Oh, well, some of this stuff I've definitely already made use of and don't need anymore. Yeah, lots of Scarlet and Violet stuff that must... Oh, it's a DLC. Sorry, I'll get back to actually drawing shortly. Hopefully. Do I just delete all of this DLC stuff, or actually do I have another drive with more space in it that I can move it to? Or is my game footage folder also full? It's a perennial problem, running out of storage. But I did not expect to run out in the middle of the stream. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff from old interviews that I've done that I could probably delete. But it's not the kind of thing I want to delete without, like, making sure what it is. Wait, are these the same ones? 2013, 12, 17? Oh Oh yeah, this is the same stuff. Okay, I've already copied it over somewhere else. I just never deleted it from my recorded folder. At least some of it. I have like 4 different external hard drives plugged into my computer. I'm just out of space always. Yeah, all of my hard drives eventually fill up, so. I just want to make sure I'm deleting the right ones. Yeah, from here to here for sure. There. Okay. Yes, permanently delete these items. Hopefully it's quick enough that I can go back to recording now. Alright, well, hopefully that's enough. Okay. Record. Right, so I was trying to do something with the wing arm. Maybe I try to keep it more arm-like, but I put it, instead of doing something that's more wing-like in the arm position, I try something that is more arm-like but in the wing position. So it would just like have its arms up against the body. Yes, the answer is always more storage. But unfortunately, you know, that means buying more hard drives. And I don't want more hard drives. I want my existing hard drives to just be bigger. Why can't they grow with me? Why does it have so many fingers? Maybe that's part of what I do. I'll just simplify the hand so that it only has 3 fingers, because that's also what Rowlet has roughly, I think. I mean, it has like a thumb and then other stuff. At least in the way that it seems to be drawn here. But Man, this thing... Like, it has a cute face, but it's still ridiculous. Huh. Is this it? Is this... Is this a small child? Yes, I need to slightly adjust the positions of the eye and the nose and so on, but I do want the nose to stay high. I want the nose to be aligned with the eyes. I suppose... Well, it'll probably ruin it, but I suppose I could do the give it the semi-seer expression. Thoughts? Thoughts?
Sure.
Sure you have thoughts?
The expression is good.
What do you mean Semiseer doesn't have an expression? It clearly has lowered eyelids. The two of them are on screen. I can see which one has the expression. Searlet. Searlet's not bad. The eyelids are minimally angled. But in any case, I think it looks better without them, so I'm worried that it's like, I think it will look like a fire grass type, but I'm worried that it will look like a fire type and a grass type and not like a fire and grass type, if that makes any sense.
Like it has fire type aspects and grass type aspects, but they don't like
Yes.
go well together.
Yes. Maybe it's a forest fire Pokemon. And the grass type elements are on fire. Try shaping the ear insides to look more like Semiseer. No, I didn't try that, but I was trying to put more Rowlet elements on the on the semi-seer element. So I made the inside of the ear the same shape as Rowlet's bow tie. Trying to find a way to pair the two. Maybe the ear needs to be more pointy to work with that. Welcome, card game writer. Rowlet's face makes everyone better. Maybe I will make the to kind of try to have that like grass thing that is on fire kind of take on it. Maybe I will make it so that the curls are more like foliage, and then there's the wispy fire part that's coming out of it. And maybe I will do a similar thing on the collar. So like the collar already has the little leaf, and I was going to make it so that the collar is foliage, but there could also be like wispy fire bits coming out of it. Oh, Lynn is going to do a 5-minute version fusion. Okay. I will try, please post it, or you can find a way to send it in the chat or whatever, but I will try not to look at it until after, because I don't want to be influenced, unless you're like giving ideas for this, this approach to it. Then I will happily look at it. But yeah, I think tail. I think I will try making it foliage that is on fire, and I should do something with that belly pattern as well. Maybe it has a green pattern and then a fire pattern on top of it. Yeah, you can definitely post it on Discord.
I have a commentary on the belly pattern.
Yes?
I think there's too many spikes. I think you can reduce the number of spikes.
Okay.
So that it's still semi-seer-esque, but has the simplicity of Rowlet.
Okay. I will get back to that when I reconsider the belly, but yeah.
Forest fires are adorable. Is that the vibe we're going for here?
I guess.
Feels like I'm on for the region.
AC's Pokemon.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, that tail needs work, but maybe it's an okay direction to be going in.
Is Musa still around?
I don't know.
Smoky bear.
Maybe, yeah.
Perfect. opposite, a monkey that sets old forests that need a good burn so that the new shoots can grow.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. The koala says, "Do you see that face? He's the one starting the forest." Yeah.
Okay, what do you think of that?
That's really cute.
And then it still has the fire bit behind it. I'll maybe reposition it a little bit, but yeah.
Cute.
And I'll do the same kind of thing with the tail.
Oh, who's your little menace? You are. You have a lot of layers, and a lot of them aren't labeled.
They're labeled enough, although I mislabeled this one. Is it still 1-0?
It is. Not quite the embarrassment of what was the score in the end? Like 9?
10, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, these are 2 European teams, so
A little more
they're
evenly
they're definitely more evenly matched. Although PSG is like one of the most successful teams of the modern day, so, or at least they were until a couple years ago.
Have there been any name suggestions?
Yeah, there was one. Searlet?
Aww. That does make me think of more like meat, though.
Yeah, that's true. It's like a cutlet.
Yeah.
Works better if it was pork instead of poultry. How's your original dragon coming along, Gono?
Stopped working on it for a while.
Oh.
Because it's gonna take a lot more work because I'm gonna have to do a lot of like chopping things off and then filling in with epoxy and
Right.
I might give up on it because I was
Darn.
hoping it to be easier because of the limbs issues and the joints are kind of a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
Burnlet, like just a little burn. Searlet, Rousier, like rowdier. What's up?
I'm getting like clown, like it vibes. Like I have expected.
Someone did say that earlier.
Oh, did I?
Oh, I
I expected to be holding.
I didn't hear
alone,
that.
You know.
Who said that earlier? I didn't see that.
I can't remember.
No. Well, sorry to whoever said that. I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah. And the more flames you add, the more. This is this is a horror movie.
A small child playing with fire. It's fine. It's fine. I think I need to kind of simplify some of the foliage stuff a little bit. Because like the collar bow tie wouldn't work to just put more. Like I think the leaf shape from the bow tie should maybe just be 1 or 2 on each of the main pieces. So like collar, hair, and tail. And then the rest could be a more, like, massive foliage. I guess more like what Simi Sage has. And that transitions to the fire. But I'm this is okay. This could be worse. Okay. Let's see if I can do this a little bit cleaner this time. It would probably really help me actually to do the face with symmetry on and then kind of adjust it to be slightly less symmetrical.
How do you feel about Courtney's Pokedex entry?
Oh, there was a Pokédex entry.
Yes. You read the name and then just went to the
Yeah, I was. Yes, I was looking for the names. This monkey Pokemon sets fire to dead and decaying forests to prevent them from creating truly dangerous wildfires, and revitalizes the area with new nutrients. Yeah, works for me.
See, he's friendly.
Yeah.
So friend. Much fire.
I mean, murderers can be friends, so sure. It's that one friend that you always wonder whether you're going to need to call the FBI on him.
Do you have a friend like that? Is it me? Just checking.
No, it definitely is not you.
Okay. Okay, good. Right?
Right.
I'm trying to combine germination and ignition, but all I get is germignation. It's imagination.
Toxic Toad says this Pokemon gives off Elmo with a fire in the background. Oh, hello, Saucepan. Come here. Come here so I can pick you up against your will. Good girl.
Where's the kitty? Show us. I'm waiting for Kitty to show up on stream.
But what were you saying?
Oh,
You.
I was saying I was waiting for the cat. There she is.
Oh,
show up
I
on
thought you were
screen.
saying something before that, and I didn't catch
No,
what
I
it
wasn't.
was. No? Okay.
Nope. Just Kitty.
Just Kitty.
Okay, do you want to leave? Goodbye. Cat.
Wow, drawing symmetrically is so much easier when you have the symmetry thing on.
Imagine that.
That's bad. I don't believe it.
Yeah. I know. That's a weird combination of factors there. Who would have thought?
It's unbelievable.
Okay, but I think that's as much as I can draw with symmetry on. Because I don't want it to be facing straight forward, so.
I would say Pokemon art, Lynn.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough indeed.
You know, Courtney, I think everyone should have a cat, even if you are going to die of allergies from it, because it's worth it.
Oh, wait, no.
One of our friends was mentioning like an allergy therapy kind of thing. So, you know, it's like,
You mean there's hope for the people who have allergies?
yeah, it's like not everyone is eligible per se, but basically it's just like a slow, like, you know, very minor exposure, and then they just increase exposure every single time to the thing that you're allergic to. Until you're no longer allergic to it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
Increased tolerance.
yeah, because they.
Lynn, I love that you called this one Abominella.
I gotta go look.
But yeah, one of our friends had a bunch of allergies, and then
Oh, I said I wasn't gonna look, but I looked, and it's perfect. It is definitely a very different approach than what I was going for, but it is very cute, and I will try not to copy it. Has negative IQ.
It's like a little strawberry friend.
Got demoted from being a first partner Pokemon.
Aww.
That's mean. We'll eat all your strawberries. Well, that's why I don't have one. Okay.
I slowly slip Ava shrimp. She probably won't die. Not quite like that. It's very like controlled amounts, not just willy nilly. Anyways, but yeah, they had a bunch of allergies, and it their physician was sort of just like, it actually like might get worse over time. Like you might develop more allergies to more things because you're allergic to like, you know, XYZ. So they started the sort of therapy, and then now they're no longer allergic to a bunch of stuff, which is great.
Who was this?
Grace.
Oh.
So. And it's like, wow, doctor, listen to your symptoms. Amazing.
Who would have thought? I.
I'll just pick you up, man. I won't pick you up. Goodbye. Do you want to drink? Yeah, good job.
Is she visible?
A little.
I mean, she's a shadow, but yeah.
Wear a lot of dark clothes, so it doesn't help. She just makes my butt look big. So chief. Ah, 31st has to go.
Well, it was nice seeing you.
Bye.
Yeah, I think this looks okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah.
Too bad our cats aren't really lab cats. So we could justify a cat camera.
Yes. Searlet, the controlled burn Pokemon. Yeah.
Not Searlet the Pyromaniac?
No.
Burns down old and abandoned houses.
All right. The rest of the collar.
Oh, her purr is so good. Gently. Yes, very good cat. They're both canon. They're just version differences for the Pokemon.
Yeah, that's a good call. That's like Electabuzz has something like that. Oh man, did I really draw in the wrong layer?
Wrong layer.
I thought I made a new layer, but then I must have like done an undo
Yeah.
for something, and then the layer went away. But it's going well. Like I think I've arrived at a good place for how to handle this design. Just the belly pattern is what I think I still need to work on.
Yes. You can try my suggestion.
Yes.
Tinkerbell.
I was gonna do just 2 fingers, but maybe it is better with 3.
Ugh.
Just 2 fingers?
I mean, I would prefer little like oven mitt hands, but
I tried it. It didn't really look good.
that's okay. Good. I don't know. Something about Pokemon with human-like fingers is just like the whole like palmy line, for instance. Like, oh god.
I don't see those as human-like fingers at all, but
Well, weird wiggly sausages. Okay.
what if the Dex entry had weird capital letters throughout that spelled pyromaniac or something? Well, I'm not actually using Pokedex entries for these ones at all. So, because I mean, I've only, well, so far the only thing I've done with these is make shorts. And I will eventually make a video that uses these and talks about the new features to the Rate Pokemon Explorer that will be launching soon, I hope. It's taken me a lot of work to just like figure out what I need to change about my code in order to make it work. So like now I figure that out. Now I can actually change the code and make it work. But yeah, so I don't know exactly how long that's gonna take to finish doing at this point. But
Especially since every weekend we seem to have something.
yes. But yeah, there will be a video, but I don't think that I will do. I think the content of the video will just be like basically the same stuff that's in the shorts, except actually talking about the process instead of just showing the drawings, and then of course talking about Rate Pokemon on top of that. But okay, I think I want to look at the other tail that I had as well for reference. Just came up with
Oh, and then
Pokedex
they get
entries
to be
because
very cold and hot at the same time.
Yeah, it's like I was about to be like, aren't they two different receptors? Like,
Maybe he thought that's where peppermint comes from.
I mean, that would be kind of weird because at least to me, peppermint is just like stronger mint.
And then there's our dumb temperature sensors where if we activate cold and warm at the same time, it turns into burning hot.
Like sensors on the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She's done.
She's already done with the attentions.
Yeah, actually. She's very like she'll take it in very small bursts. And then she's like, I'm done now. And then she'll be like, hey. Attention.
As is completely reasonable.
Yes. I listen to her. I don't always do what she wants anyways, but I still listen.
You listen. Sometimes you say, yes, I know this isn't what you want, but I'm doing it anyway. But you do listen. Alright. The tail is a little weird, but I like the way that it worked out on the hair and the collar. So, what do you think?
Do you have more than one tail?
No,
Okay.
no. It's just the idea is just to kind of imitate the kind of curl. So like tail, bushy bit, and then fire, but the bushy bit kind of imitates the curl.
I mean, seems fine to me. But...
Maybe I'll just get rid of that.
I suspect. Oh, my butt.
Okay. So belly pattern.
Oh. Suspense out the window. I haven't seen any birds there in a while.
No, but as before, they'll come back.
We have eats. We have notes.
Also, we need to clean the balcony.
Oh, I swept it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When did you do that?
I don't know, 2 days ago.
I suppose that could fall into the period that I have not paid attention to it.
Mm.
Oh, PSG scored a second time. Belly pattern. I was thinking it could be a more like leafy pattern on the bottom. Maybe more like bigger than this. But yeah, something to kind of imply a canopy, and then something that can imply a big fire.
I would just want the big fire, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's just like the whole thing is, everything that I've done is like transitioning from leaf to fire.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to do that same thing.
Mm.
But alternatively, it could have no belly pattern at all, and just leave it at that, and like maybe just a bit to kind of imitate the rowlet thing. So it's just like just
it's
just
got
like
a
that.
little jacket, little sir. I don't know. I do think it needs a belly pattern, but I want it. I would personally just want it to be the fire, but. The jacket looks cute. It does. It looks even more adorable and menacing.
I could make the collar bigger, like just make this whole collar and bow tie area bigger so that there's less belly.
Yeah.
Below it.
Mhm.
And then I would probably also make the hair a bit bigger to kind of compensate, and nudge the tail out a bit. Yeah, that could do it.
Yeah.
Maybe lower the head a bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I do like that.
No, deselect the collar and bow tie. Maybe make the collar the fire for the leaf stomach, but then it wouldn't be a bow tie if it was at the bottom.
Cute. I like that.
Photoshop, let go. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it at that.
Mhm.
No belly.
No belly.
Okay. I don't think I need to do another cleaner version, even though there's a lot of overlapping stuff here. I think I can just do the final lines. And I didn't actually draw anything on this layer, so this will be the line layer.
Are we going to still get to the last design today?
Well, I could do another stream with just one design in it. Yeah, but not next weekend.
No.
We are going out of town. So Indigo does not want to go out of town. I mean, neither do I. We're going out of town for her, so. Well, for her parents.
Yes.
We'll draw all of that in a thinner brush, so. Gunnar, are you still with us, or did you die of your allergies after all?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, good. I was getting worried, that's all.
Don't be worried, be Libris.
I'll do my best. Apparently, don't be worried, be Libra sounds like a Snickers commercial. Make the leaves that are fine green, but transition the leaves to yellow as they're set on fire. Oh, with the colors. Yeah, could do something like that. Goodbye, Indigo. Indigo went to the couch to watch the soccer game.
I'm taking a little bit of a social break.
This weird porg is pretty cute, though. Sounds like Saucepan wants Indigo's attention again. I hear a squeaking.
Well, I'm petting her and she's rejecting it, so I don't know what she wants.
I don't know what she wants then.
What's up, Saucepan? Okay.
Guess she didn't want it after all. How could we possibly know what a cat wants anyway? How does a cat even know what it wants?
The cat knows perfectly well what it wants. It just wants to.
I
Everyone
don't know
else to
about
figure
that.
What it wants just changes very easily.
Oh. figured it out.
You figured it out?
Yeah,
What did she want?
to burrow.
Ah, Saucepan wanted to burrow, but I think Indigo was kind of in the way.
Oh no.
Yeah, Saucepan is a burrowing cat. She likes to be under blankets and things like that. So everybody wants to be a cat, says Lynn.
I think that's true.
Excuse me.
Especially to be an Aristocat.
Well, I was booted from where I was lying down.
You were booted?
Well, now she's under the blankets, so I was resting my head on top of them. So.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
How's your Nuzlocke going?
Oh, that's fine. I'm a little bored.
Is your team too good or not good enough, or?
Oh, I guess they're too good because I haven't had any losses or anything like that. But I don't know. Pokemon is kind of samey, so. And because I overleveled my team as just a habit, it's just like one hit KO, one hit KO, one hit KO. So, anyways, I'm not like actively trying to overlevel now, but I'm still kicking everyone's butt. So. But there's not a significant difference between, like, one-hit KOs and the occasional 2 hits. But yeah, my Blaziken's double kick, just one hiya, and it knocks the Pokemon to the next county. So
Doesn't even need
it doesn't
the
even
second
need a
hit.
second hit. Yes, our cat is named Saucepan.
Yes.
We're the only ones at our vets that cat is named Saucepan. Believe it or not.
One is Saucepan, the other one is Rogue.
But yeah, I've also played Hoenn a lot in general, so sort of like been there, done that. I still get mad about Norman though.
Yeah, you do.
He's such a bad dad.
Okay, I think that's it. Okay, colors.
The only like father figure present in like the whole franchise.
Wait, why did?
And he's the worst.
So, head.
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
Not quite yet.
Oh.
We'll get there. Actually.
know if this would show up well on the webcam of the photo I took of Saucepan.
You can try.
Okay, took a photo of Saucepan under the covers, or at least kind of tried.
I think it's visible enough.
Yes. She did not like me lifting the covers.
Okay, time to colorize.
I did remind him. You are recording, right?
I am recording, yes.
It would be tragic if you did not record this whole thing.
I mean, like I said, I can just get it from YouTube, but it just takes longer. So it's like, it's not the worst thing.
You know, its expression is also giving the like, it's fine dog, where it's like I'm literally burning on fire right now, but it's fine.
This is fine.
I'm gonna remake this layer as two separate things. Same with. Actually, yeah, those ones are fine. Three separate ones, just in case we want to play with colors more. Oh, wait.
How long has it been? Like 3.5 hours?
Yes.
Yeah. That's not too bad.
No, it's fine. So I will be done 2 in less than 4 hours. I just don't know if I will be done everything in this time. Okay, this is like the simplest color scheme it could be. Does it look right?
No. No, try again.
Wow.
What if it was, instead of that yellow, if it was Rowlet's brown, like light tan?
Mm.
Yeah, I wanted to use more of Simisear's colors, but I'll try that.
This is a tough palette.
I mean, I think the combination is fine. It's more a matter of like, you know, arrangement.
I guess I don't know. I think the color like or there's because like red and green are complementary, but like there's nothing to transition the two colors, not like meaningfully, anyways.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
like the idea of
That's what the yellow does.
like the brown leaves for like
Mm.
the underleaves.
Brown leaves.
So the leaves under the bow tie.
Yes. I'm just trying to think of what that would imply for all of the rest. Like, if I change the color of those, what else do I also need to change to match?
Yes, I'd say the the underleaves on the tail, like between that front leaf and between the fire, and then the same thing on the head. So it kind of like goes green, brown, red.
But then it would be so green, brown, yellow, red. Or no?
Yes. But I'm also okay with the yellow going away, but we can see it with green, brown, yellow, red. I like how the yellow is not capitalized. Yeah, if the yellow is even needed. That's what I was thinking.
Courtney is confused.
If I'm not doing what you suggested, then it's because I misunderstood what you suggested. But
You're doing it. I think it just we had to let you cook for a second,
I just have to.
but you're getting to it.
And that was it, right? I think.
let you cook the monkey.
It looks so dead inside.
And outside.
Okay, is this or is this not what you were talking about?
Yes, I would say on the tail, I would have done the rest as brown as well, aside from the front leaf.
Well, if this was the Pokemon, that would do it.
Oh, why I made the fiery bits tan? Because earlier Gano had suggested changing the yellow to tan, and so I just looked at, I made all of the yellow tan and saw what it looked like. That's all.
Yeah, I feel like you didn't finish the tail aspect, but the rest, yes.
Okay. It just, to me, it made sense to have some more of the green leaves around the one central green leaf. Since I didn't close this line off here. What's up?
The more I look at this monkey, the more I'm just like this thing is going to gaslight me or something. It's very manipulative.
You just
No, it's
hate
not
monkeys.
gas. It's gonna light up the gas.
I'm debating grabbing more cake.
Ooh. Did you take a photo of the finished cake?
No, I should have actually. I kind of cleaned the kitchen and then forgot why I was cleaning the kitchen.
Well, surely you can still do it.
Yes, I'll go do it. Yes.
Oh God, offering you candy.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Or try to convince me to join his MLM or something. Just.
Why do you hate him so much? Yeah, I think I need more leaves to stay green.
I disagree.
On the tail specifically.
In fact, I would even consider just making even the leaf that is left brown.
No, but those are the healthy leaves.
But I agree with what Courtney said too. Is the bottom parts of those leaves, like the bottom leaves, can be green too.
Yeah. That's what I was just saying I would do.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out where to do the dividing. Yeah, I would make it lower. Like I would do 4 of those leaves as green, not 5. Oh, let's see.
Well, I just disagree.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cry in a corner. It's fine.
Do you want a proper slice of cake or like one of the cake scraps?
Whatever you're offering.
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
More cake scraps is fine. Have you taken your photo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We'll have the cake properly.
I'm even gonna make it higher up.
Courtney wants the stomach and fingers back to yellow.
I did think it looked better. I mean, yeah, I don't think I want to keep the face beige either.
I guess I'm just the wrong takes on this one.
Yeah, guess so. The face doesn't need to be yellow, but I don't think it should be beige.
Oh. Yep.
Thank you.
I like the beige.
Yeah, we don't have any like strawberries or cream left, so it's just the cake.
Oh, okay, but we do have strawberries and cream left.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just meant like there's no meringue. There's no like I gave you what was left of the test.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how about that with the white face?
I kind of hate the white face.
Why?
It somehow looks even more like a serial killer, and I'm trying to identify why. Maybe it's because it's like more clowny to me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But you made it white, and I had like a visceral negative reaction. I was like, ugh.
I'm not sure about the feet being red.
Brown face, white eyes, white inner eye.
Okay. All right. Another layer.
And Libras, you were trying to make ample color layers. It still isn't enough.
Yeah, every time I've like after we figure out what colors to do, I reduce the number of layers because I don't need all of the greens to be separate. But yeah. Face. Yellow face. Brown face? No, not brown face. Definitely not brown face. Yellow face is okay though.
Oh my goodness, content erasing.
Context. Brown feet? Is that better for you?
Sure.
The tan looked so good. But I accept that I'm wrong.
The feet are better red.
Okay.
What if the nose is red? The ear's brown. No, I don't want to try the ears brown, but I can separate the leaf on the forehead so to keep that green and change the entire head color. Probably not brown though. But we'll see.
We could make the head yellow and the mask green. Keep thinking that sound is coming from my computer and it's from yours.
Sorry.
Well, the score's 3-0 now.
Must have just happened.
Oh, I like that. Or, okay. There you go. I like that.
I think I liked it better before. There was just a better pairing, I guess, with the color of the arms being the same color as the main area of the head. I think I prefer this. Where did the ears go? Yeah. I think this is what I'm going to go with.
Okay.
I like it.
Okay.
Objections?
I think so, yes, but.
Well, you can't tell me go back to that other thing that you already tried, because I tried it and I didn't like it. Or I didn't like it as much as this. But you can tell me to try something else if you want.
Try a redhead.
No. Yeah, the only thing that I think I liked better was the white face, but nobody else seemed to like that better, so...
I'm fine with it.
Are you gonna go cry in a corner?
No, I'll cry openly.
Oh, okay. Well, that is better. Yep. Okay. And the name was Searlet.
Excuse me.
So, it is now 2 o'clock. It's been 4 hours.
Well,
It'll probably take me another 2 hours to do the last one. And just for fun, actually, I'm going to hit here, randomize. There's only one option on each side, so I wonder what we'll get. Umbreon and Trash were madam. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I can stop that recording now. Umbreon and Trash.
Oh. Except I don't like anything. So. Well, you already know, like, the ears and the floppy bit at the top there could probably be a thing. Bug type evolution.
But yeah, ears on the like ribbons. I think that's good enough, and like, or like maybe finding some kind of pairing of them. Maybe put some ring patterns around the Trash cloak. I guess the little bits at the bottom could also be shaped like the tail. Change the eyes. Yeah, it's just like, sure, there's stuff I can do. I just don't see it looking nice. But the question for the chat is, do I do this today? Do we keep going for another probably 2 hours? Or do I do another stream probably sometime during the week? And just a 2 hour stream just to finish it. Fourth goal, PSG 4-0 now.
Whew.
I also vote finished it. I vote be done for now.
Umbreon with pink fluffy boots. Yeah.
Aww.
That like using Umbreon as the basis would probably be better.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to use the less popular Pokemon as the basis. As a
Trashion.
Sorry?
Sorry, I just read Trashion.
Oh yeah. As a way to, kind of use the more popular Pokemon to help the less popular Pokemon be better.
Or my damn bar is too low and Umbreon's bar is too high.
I mean, no, I could totally see it where I would probably make it like a coat probably, so like waist to neck is covered in pink fluff, and then replace the tail and the ears with Wormadam ears, and then I'd like do something with the rings on the head and leg,
Mm-hmm.
but but that would still be like an Umbreon with Wormadam features and not really a proper fusion.
I feel like you could easily, like, just make Wormadam's cloak into, like, an Umbreon cloak, black with yellow rings, and then add Umbreon ears for its pink ears. And then, like, call it good.
You know, Wormadam's cloak to me looks like it could be meant to be more like a garbage bag if the color was different. And Umbreon does have more of a garbage bag color because a lot of garbage bags are black. So if it was a black garbage bag, I would need to do something different with the head, but it like that could work. Emo goth Wormadam. Yeah. Anyway, I'll give it some thought, and we'll do this again in a few days to get the last one done.
If you need a good day, I vote Thursday.
Sorry?
If you need a good day, I vote Thursday.
Well, let me look at my calendar. Thursday is probably a good day, actually. I could do tomorrow. Tuesday I'll be working late, so I don't think that's doable. Yeah. Thursday's probably a good day. Well, okay. I'll just say Thursday. So, bring your ideas on Thursday evening, my time, not middle of the day.
Oh, if it's evening, I can do any day. I thought you were like...
Well, like the earliest I could do on a regular day, on a regular work day, would be about 3:00. So, not exactly evening, but not starting at 10 a.m. So.
Well, see you then.
Yeah, see you Thursday. Wait. Before I say bye to everyone, let me actually make sure I have. I can click close the stream. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. See you hopefully on Thursday.
Bye.
All right. Bye, Gano.
Perfect. Bye.